All right, chat. All right. Sorry, I had to have a talk with my son. Hadn't watched that in a couple weeks. Cinema. Get my son to start programming? No, he cried at the birthday party because he couldn't sit next to the birthday boy, and well, I told him I basically was just like, all right, bud, you know what? We're done with this shit. That's baby shit. We're done with it. You're almost 7 years old. No more. It's just not happening again. Yeah. It's just like, yeah, just no. We're done with that. Like sometimes I just literally have to lay down the law and be like, all right, dude. Like I do a lot of soft parenting, a lot of gentle parenting and talking about emotions and things, you know? But sometimes I have to just be like, all right, bro. Grow the fuck up. Everyone hit join. Spam commands. Spam horse commands, chat. Join my horse, pony. End your career. Shit. Dang it. Dang it. All a scam to make lurkers chat? What is lurkers chatting gonna do for me? Why would I need to scam lurkers to chat? If I wanted lurkers to do something, I would just ask the lurkers to do something. I would just say, hey, lurkers. And the only time I ever ask lurkers to do something is when some little twat will come in here and be like, oh, chat's kind of dead for so many viewers. Doesn't matter how many viewers it is. It'll be like, it could be 10 viewers. It'll be like, chat's dead for 10 viewers. And I'm like, you know why? Because they all have jobs. And then I'll be like, hey, lurkers, everyone say, I'm here. And then they'll go, I'm here. And they'll spam hard. I don't need a horse game to get the lurkers to spam. I don't get any bonuses for having people chat. People chatting random fucking shit does nothing for me. People participating in a conversation, enjoying the community, joining Discord, that might do something for me. But just random chat spam is absolutely fucking nothing. You don't get paid by the number of chatters. All right? If anything, random chat spam hurts me. It hurts other people that actually enjoy the conversation. All right? Listen, if you're gonna accuse me of something, at least make it make sense. Damn it. See? Did it happen again, or am I just ranting? I'm just ranting. My fictional scenarios? Yeah, I love a good hypothetical. Damn it, he didn't throw it. He didn't throw it. How did I get the name GrandPooBear? As a baby, I'd always just rip my diaper off and just run around in a shirt, no pants, right? So that's how I got the Pooh Bear, and then I grew into, you know. And that's how I got the Grand. Timer on stream hasn't started because I'm a time traveler. Balls. Yep, still the same. That's a new one? Maybe, I don't know. I could have told that story 5 years ago, man. I've been doing this for 10 years. Insane reads. Crazy. Oh no! No! If commands are causing UI lag, are you running chatbot commands in the same thread as the game? What do you mean? Ah! That transition's hard. Such a weird gimmick. I like this gimmick. I think this gimmick's cool. Ah, shit. You gotta killing yourself on that's harder than doing an actual shell jump. Yo, Princess. Thank you for the tier 3 for 7 months. Yo, I appreciate that. Tier 3? I don't know what I did for that. I appreciate it. I am unworthy of tier 3s. Right now horse game's not doing anything, so I mean we're just trying to figure out. I'm trying to have Adam help me figure out what's wrong with it, so but yeah, tier 3s we'll get more points. Which project? Now I'm the cube. We missed the cube. I'm actually looking at the cube right now. The cube is lit. I've heard rumors that another one's happening. Shit. Cube was fun. I know, I liked it. My only thing is, it's like everything, it's like it'd be even better the second time, you know, because everything sucks the first time. Everything's way better the second time because you don't know what to expect the first time. I feel like my new thing is like, if somebody wants to do something, I'm like, you got to commit to doing this twice. because the first time's gonna suck. Not suck, but not be as good as the second time. No! Oh, I know. I appreciate it. When's Assblast coming back? Season 2 of Assblast is going to start, I would imagine, late January. Oh, come on, I'm an idiot. Assblast is our all superstar. Assblast is our OnlyFans project. No, it is a Mario, full-on Mario baseball league with other streamers. Dominican Winter League going on right now. Will there be more jerseys? I would imagine we'll have more jerseys. We'll have another draft. We'll have another live draft auction. The cube was a Red Bull thing. You heard a rumor of expansion teams? So I got to make sure everyone's coming back. Why is he? I can't get hit by it. It's so hard to get hit by it. Yeah, I mean, I want to, if we could add like fantasy of some sort for you guys, that'd be cool too. But yeah, King Martell's been working on the website. And it should be pretty cool. Everyone just keeps spamming joins. Spam join. Spam things. That might be part of it too. Is that they're just people are a constant when it's on, people are constantly spamming. Pretend horse racing's on. The things you've thinged. No. No. Yes, just pretend like it's on. Damn it. Burking, thank you for 8 months. What's much snappier now? Burger King has to be a Barb alt. I don't know if Barb watches on alts. I used to watch on alts a lot actually, but I don't really have to do it anymore. Now it's easy. Yeah, but like pre-pandemic I would mostly watch people on alts. Damn you! Get up there! Yeah, spam my horse. God, I just fell off. Come on. Raya, the celebrity rich people dating app? You imagine that for Twitch? I'd imagine there's Twitch streamers on Raya. I've never used a dating app, chat. I got married literally the week before Tinder came out. And I got back from my honeymoon and all my friends who weren't boning each other were all of a sudden boning each other because Tinder told them they wanted to join. Tinder told them that they both wanted to bone each other. I was like, what are y'all doing? Y'all have known each other for 3 years. Why have y'all never just done it? I didn't know she wanted to. Oh, come on. Friend zone is a thing? What do you mean? How does that apply to the story I just told? Did you listen to the story I just told? Yeah, clearly they weren't in the friend zone because they wanted to bone each other. Yeah. What? How did that apply? No, that's immoral, but we're not gonna be mad at you. Do your thing, bro. Yeah, they weren't friend zone. They were in I didn't know zone. They were in the friend zone before Tinder got them out of it. I don't think that's what people mean. I think the friend zone is like a spot you can't get out of, is what people say. I don't think that's how that worked. Tinder let them out of the friend. No, they were never in it. I think that's the thing. Neither one of them were ever in it. They just never broached the subject. Right? That's the thing. They were never actually in the friend zone. The attraction was there. Yeah. I don't even think the friend zone is real either. I think you're just not attractive. They just don't want you. You need to get more attractive. If you became more attractive, you'd get out of it. And I don't mean become prettier, I mean more fun, funnier. Cut your hair. Not attractive on the inside? Where do I need to put this? Is this a full build? It is a full build. Okay. Okay, guys, go hard. I'm just gonna put it in the corner to test for now. Okay. Did you change anything? You're fast as fuck. I wonder if I need to try that like high stat one too. Someone make their horse really high stats. Yeah, that's a good point. Is horse racing pay to win? Yeah, you can.
I'm so excited.
Huge as I was just about to say, I'll just give them to you, but never mind. Can we rebate? I'm gonna rebate Huge as those subs. All right, chat. Let me know when it fucks up. Looks great right now. Oh, no, it's fucked up. All right, Adam, it's fucked up. Woo! Yep, that's stutter. Yeah, that's stutter. That's what I can't get rid of. And I don't know why it does it. And it gets worse and worse. Like it'll get worse and worse and worse. There's also a possibility it's weirdly my computer. I don't know. That horse in front's Barry Bonds. I will say it did happen after Huge Ass spent those points, didn't it? That shouldn't be related, though. It did happen. Oh, it happened before? It happened right when the race started? Okay. I'm not doing anything, Adam. I didn't do anything. I did nothing. Yeah, I didn't do anything. Like, just on my stream, I have OBS open. Couple Chrome tabs. I'm capturing it through OBS. I'm capturing it through OBS window capture. Yeah, I'm not doing anything to do anything. DLSS 8X fragment? I don't know what that means. Thank you for that advice, though. I'm trying to just figure this one out. Yeah, this one has too much of my Twitch information in it to open source it right now. Adam, you already had that ability, so I mean, it's not that you literally already had that, Adam. I'm pretty sure I gave you a button that gave you the ability to do anything you wanted on my page. Adam, you know what I really want to add to this is one of those like OAuth buttons. So if I did ever give it to my friends. Can I take it down now? Do you need it up? Yeah, I like this level. Yeah, I like this level. Adam's one of my friends. Oh, yeah. Me and Adam became, the very first night me and Adam met, we became friends. I've only met him once for like 2 seconds though, at TwitchCon, and I was busy as fuck. But one day, me, Adam, and Gary Whitta are gonna meet up in Vegas and have a long, long night at a blackjack table. Also, the only sad part is our relationship was built on a lie. To be fair, it's one of the greatest lies I ever told. And it turned into one of my favorite videos I've ever made, so. Actually, Adam. Adam, I don't know if you saw, I don't know if you've ever seen this, Adam. Hold on. Did I get the mannequin movie poster, Adam? to commemorate our relationship. Chat, if you've never seen that video, you should go watch it. It's hilarious. Yeah. We met on RP? Actually, no, we met on Among Us. It was Among Us. And I marinated Adam. Adam was telling a story. Adam was telling a story. You know what? You didn't annoy me. I was just like, RP became my life. Yeah, the problem was RP became my life, and it's also my job, right? And it's not your job. It's not your fucking job. So I had to take it more serious, and I became unfun. I became wholly unfun. I'm on the game now. Yeah. Oh no, you did it the right way. I should have never been taking it serious. The minute I started taking it serious was when I started having way less fun. God fucking shit. Adam was the one with the boobies joke. That was fun. That was a funny moment. Yeah. I do want to gamble with Gary Whitta still. Have a good day. Bye. Thought I said Curiosity's on sale. It might start Wednesday, actually. I think the sale starts Wednesday. But yo, the game's $10, all right? The sale's gonna be, if we do a 25% off sale, that's $2. If you want to buy it on this fine Saturday, I think you can swing it before it's on sale. $10 was a sale price? No, it's a $10 game. Yeah. Okay, and then the next one, I'm just gonna jump on the thing and then jump immediately on the black box. A full cook-at-home meal, is it? Dude, I don't know if I could. I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe. I guess, like, if I was cooking by myself, you're right. I could definitely get it at $2. But I'm thinking about the kid and my wife. I don't know if I could get one for $2. We definitely done many $5 ones. Adam, were you not getting when you were testing? Did that ever happen for you? That's those stutters and slowdowns? I'm worried it's just me, and then it's something worse. It's my computer. Ah! You lost your job recently? Do you just want to code? I mean, I could give you a code, and then later on, when things are better, you can buy it as a gift for someone. You're a sub. You've been subbed for a while. Send me a DM, dude. Yeah, I'm serious. If that's the thing, if like that's the thing of right now, that's a big deal for you. I think I'd rather you save it in general, and I'll just hook it up. Yeah, I'll just hook it up, or one of it. Yeah. Listen, shit's hard. I understand. Shit's hard. Life's hard, man. Yeah, I understand. Life's hard. Fuck, I get it. Don't even worry about it. I got him. I got codes. The trap, I don't read my DMs. You know, you never sent me. What DM have you sent me, Umber? I read all my DMs. I just might ignore them if it's asking me for something that I can't do. Instead of having to say no, because saying no sucks. No. I feel like I'm probably one of the better responder DMers. Dokes, fuck the world. Thank you so much for the prime. I love subs. Hit me up on Discord. I'm serious. I'll hook it up. And then once you get back on your feet, you can buy it for someone later or whatever, you know? I don't care. Maybe you'll hit the lottery. Maybe you'll hit the lottery, remember this amazing moment of kindness, and repay it 1,000,000 times over. I'd rather you play it. Like, I'd rather you guys play it. And I'm serious. If you've been in the community for a while and you are like, you want to play Curiosity, but it's literally like $10 is tough right now. Like, hit me up. I will do my best. Like, seriously, that's not a, I don't know. Or bootleg it, whatever. Bootleg it and hit us back later. Oh, come on. Well, yeah, I mean, no, I mean, that's serious. Like, if $10 is your, like, I mean, that's, and here's the thing, Chad. I'm not saying that in like I'm saying that as like someone that's been down to their last $10 many times. I'm so, you know, someone that's like had that time where you know you're about to overdraft your account, but you have to do it, you know? I get it. I don't want to say we've all been there, but I've been there, and I don't know, shit's not easy. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. The classic, you do it anyway? Yeah. Women. Well, the overdraft fees are just like, I don't know who ever invented overdraft fees, but that's just such an insane idea. Yo, I know you have no money, but we're gonna charge you $25 for having no money. Suck it, bitch. So then once you get $25, you're fucked. Well, it's just a, listen, when you are broke, it's a lot easier to save money when you're not behind, but when you're behind, like once you get behind, it's just like everything's designed to keep you further behind. And at some point, the only way you can get out is like a big windfall, you know, with one big windfall of something. For me, that was you guys, you know, that was getting Twitch partnered and yeah. Being charged to pay your own bills. Yeah, but well, that's what I'm saying. Like if you're bootlegging, if you want to play Curiosity and you don't have $10, $8 when it's on sale, whatever, and you want to bootleg it, please bootleg it. Is what I'm saying. You have my permission. And then later on, it might not be for a year, 2, 10, whatever. Maybe it's our next game. Maybe you buy 2 copies of our next one. You know what I mean? Life has a way of those things working themselves out and coming around. Yeah. I said you don't have to buy it. Humble and kind? No, I am an ego maniac and fucking brutal as hell. You glad our game's successful? I mean, it's not as successful as I want it to be. If I could sell double the copies we've sold so far, I think I'd feel a little bit better. Huh. My game's Curiosity. It's on Steam. It's a climbing game where you play as a cat. But it's got a lot more to that than just like your normal climbing genre. Give it a good solid hour before you nope out. I think you'll like it. And if you don't like it, refund it, whatever. If you do like it, leave a review. If you don't like it, don't leave a review. Is it a rage game? I don't think you'll rage that hard. I mean, maybe sometimes. Actually, I don't think... Honestly, I think it might being less of a rage. I think like the fact that we took a lot of the rage out of it might have hurt us a little bit. Oh, it's way easier than Dram 3, yeah. It is a rage game, but... I don't know, it's designed For people who might not necessarily always like the genre. You did get annoyed with the cannon section though? Put down a bed, bitch. Yeah, after you play it once, it's just a fucking platforming game, I would say, yeah. It's good. It's a good game. I'd imagine it's pretty hard on a steering wheel. I also imagine the cat weirdly is intuitive on a steering wheel. It is not. He kind of moves like a car, honestly. You wish you could rebind keys? I know, dude. I do too. But yeah, I don't know if that's happening. I don't really know how this works. I need to get that box somehow. How do I get that box? Can you knock stuff off tables like in Stray? You have way more control than Stray. Sangrail! Gangrail's cousin. Yeah, I'd still hold it when I die, but I don't know how to get up. I don't know how to get up there. Here, watch. Yeah, I kind of hated when people compared our game to Stray. I was like, you can compare it to anything else, but not Stray. Gangrail weirdly was like in charge of like the Portland indie scene when I was there, independent wrestling scene. It was just really funny, but he actually had some like really fun moments and matches. It was just really funny to see. But he had like this little like all full of like 20-year-olds crew. Basically, and they basically did the Brood gimmick. He still had the Gangrail music. It was kind of fucking awesome. But he's like 70. Gangrail had great music, yeah. Great music. The Brood was dope. I thought the Brood was a cool little gimmick. You live in Portland? You should go to Defy Wrestling if you ever get the chance. See Artemis Spencer if he ever wrestles there again. No, I'm not talking about. I'm talking about an old wrestler from the 90s. From the 90s. People like Stray, gamers not so much. It just, yeah, I don't know. I hated Stray. I didn't like I think what's even worse than being on rails is being fake on rails. The 1900s, yes. You remember when the Brood hung Big Boss Man from the cage? Straight up put him in a noose and hung him? They literally murdered a man on TV. You were there? That fucking scarred me, dude. That's some childhood trauma for me. Yeah, he fucking dangled there. It was wild. Oh, Wayward Devil, thank you for the 5 fucking gift subs. Adam, I'm worried about what you're doing right now. You miss WCW, mostly the Nitro girls? Nobody misses WCW. We don't actually miss it. It got so bad at the end. It more than does, Wayward Devil. I appreciate it. You're not even subbed though. You can't be doing that. The cruiserweights in WCW were amazing, but they got away from that. Like once, they kind of just like stopped showcasing Kidman. The LWO thing got really out of hand for them, you know? The inmates were kind of running the asylum at WCW. Mannequin 2 was better? Yeah, I agree. The 1900s was a better century? I would argue there's one good decade in the entire 1900s. Yes, I'd like to watch Full Gear tonight, but I gotta beat this level. We at least gotta beat one level. Okay, I think I got an idea. Chat. Oh, whoops. There were 2 world wars in the 1900s. Yeah, by this point in the 1900s, there was a Great Depression and a world war. So I don't know, man. I think the 2000s They've been pretty crazy, but I would argue we also romanticize the 90s a lot, and a lot of that romanticization comes from we only had the good parts of the internet. We hadn't been exposed to all the bad parts of the internet yet. And also, our parents had the right precautions of what the internet is. Now, our parents just like are dumb as fuck and just out there on the internet. Oh. Yeah, I think I just got to do that, right? Yeah, but the 90s were still pretty gnarly. Miss Vasquez, thank you for the prime. There was also a pandemic. Yeah, they did have a pandemic. I mean, that pandemic flu, we still get shots for. If it makes you guys feel better too, during that pandemic, people still didn't want to wear masks either. So... Oh, god damn it. God damn it. $1900 sucked, but it had great entertainment. Again, I really feel like we're just talking about the 90s. The 90s is like the perfect blend of technology and everything not being outrageously expensive yet. So you could create a lot of cool shit. And we didn't have the idea that like, I don't think like corporations were on this like, we got to grow 25% every year tip in the 90s either. I feel like they were a little bit more realistic. Now we're just gonna get boned left and right, you know? What's the point of the green bar that turns red? I think it's the P-switch timer. What? What? Gotta hold right harder than that? Your family was part of the Banana War? The fact that you call it a Banana War makes me feel uncomfortable about what side your family was on. Talking about in Hawaii? In Honduras? I was worried there for a second. What's the banana war in Honduras? I don't think many of us probably know about a banana war in Honduras. Dole? So it's just like the Hawaii one? Did Dole, the banana company, commit war crimes? Yeah. Bananas, bananas are actually weirdly responsible for multiple countries. Downfall. The only reason Hawaii is in America is because of bananas. I don't even like bananas, chat. Yeah, bananas are the diamonds of the fruit world. Wait, we sent the Marines to Honduras? So they didn't take over our bananas? Listen, VG Wizards, was your family on the good side or the bad side? Bad side. Oh, the bad side. I have family that have been on the bad side of certain wars. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if America's always been on the good side of all, you know what I mean? Like, statistically, we're just like, you know, sometimes. The US was not on the good side of any of the banana wars, no. No, I would say that one's a pretty big blemish on our history, to be honest with you, especially when you realize it now. Listen, Hawaiians have not forgot about the banana transgressions, okay? You know what? I don't think, you know what? A lot of times, often, you know, here's my hot take about war in general. There's probably not too many altruistic sides in a war. There's definitely not good. There's definitely not all good and all bad in most of them, I would say, in general. Some of them are a little clearer cut. But even like, it's not like Star Wars. No, I don't think most countries don't care about the pain and suffering of other people unless it affects their economy. Do I believe that a country can be altruistic? I think we probably have enough in the world at this point that probably we could. But we don't have a good system of sharing. I think they could be, but I mean, I don't think any are set up for it. And I think you also always have the problem of like changing sentiments and things like that. But I mean, I think to have society can only move as fast as its slowest people. And the problem is, when I say that, I mean we need to bring the slowest people up. And when other people hear that, they might think that means we need to get rid of the slowest people in society. Socrates joined the stream. I've smoked a lot of weed in my day. I'm pretty philosophical. The problem with war? I think the problem with war is the killing. The ravaging, the pillaging, the loss of innocent life and infrastructure, the disruption of children's education, the long-lasting effects of PTSD from the people who participate, and the fact that none of those people are actually the ones who decided whether or not they should go. Maybe the realization that the have-nots over there are the same as the have-nots over here. And the haves over there are the same as the haves over here. Things like that. The people that authorize us to go to war risk nothing. Gain everything. Things like that. And the killing. Stream's getting too woke for you? I don't even think that was woke. You know what I'm actually learning? Yeah, I don't even think... I feel like, honestly, like... The general ideas and philosophies are actually pretty universally shared across that spectrum, right? Because if you're down, you're really verse up, right? So you probably share that same idea that I just had, right? Whether you're this or that way. And honestly, what most people that moan and bitch about woke is they just want to... They want you know what they really want? They want their shitty jokes to not be called out. They just want someone to laugh at their completely unoriginal joke. They want to think they're fucking comedians when they're just not funny. That's what mostly they're bitching about. They're just like, oh, I said this word for 5 years and now I can't say it anymore. Wow. That's what it really is. And then they vote to raise their own taxes because of that, you know? But you can have it all. Yeah, make a good joke. Anthony Jeselnik's fine. I mean, that's what really people, when they complain about it, they're just like, my comedy sucks. And I tried tweeting once and someone wrote me a dissertation about why that was mean. Also, I'd rather stare at man ass in a video game than girl ass. That's it. But honestly, ironically, your beef is not with them. I know it seems hard to believe that your beef is not with them. They also have no power. I think the problem is they think their beef is with people without power, right? They think their beef is with people that control nothing, own nothing, have nothing. And they think the people that have nothing are somehow preventing them from having something. And not the other way around. Do I think Rob Schneider wasn't always a POS? I think COVID just turned a lot of people crazy. And I think a lot of people, what do I want to say? I mean, I think there's the grift, right? There's the grift. The algorithm rewards like the most weird controversial thing you can do. And the right-wing grift is not like there's grifts of all types. That one's just the easiest to do because the The bar of fruit so low hanging. But there's grifts, you know, for us too. But I think just the grift is the main part of it. The algorithm doesn't reward nuance. The algorithm doesn't reward fine conversation. The algorithm doesn't reward a reasoned take, right? The algorithm rewards controversy and people replying. And think about how you even interact with things, right? If you've ever left reviews, I want you to think about how many times you left positive reviews versus negative reviews. I bet when you leave reviews, generally it's probably only when you have like a major problem with something. Like you go on Amazon, you bought something, it fucked up, then you leave a negative review, right? If you got on Amazon and it works the same way you wanted it to, you probably don't leave a review, right? That's how most things are. Mario Grift, releasing the same video games over and over. What Mario game has been released over and over? Which one? Which one? What game? What legitimately? What Mario game has been released more than twice? Yeah, New Soup, actually. I'll give you more New Soup. So you named a game from 13 years ago. I wish we could get a fucking new Mario Odyssey. Mario 64, they got the DS version, and what? Are you counting Virtual Console? Ooh, 3D All-Stars? All right, so over the 35 years, how many versions of Last of Us have there been? I wish Nintendo would make more sequels to their games. I wish I was playing Metroid Dread 2 right now. The SNES Mario game? When have we ever got a second Mario World? What are we talking about? I know that's ironic given what I'm playing right now, okay? And if you say Yoshi's Island, that's a Yoshi's game. It's not even canon. Skyrim? Yeah, I feel like Nintendo's honestly like one of the least offensive in that. Honestly, I feel like Nintendo should be more offensive with it because their catalog is just better than like any other catalog, right? Everyone hit join. Mario Kart? We've gotten 2 Mario Karts in 12 years. You know, I wish we were getting more of these things. Yeah, I think my argument is I wish we were getting Nintendo on a more consistent release schedule with their big genres. Yeah, I wish we got more of these. I wish they'd feed me more perfect video games with new maps. Yeah. I feel like they're like I feel like they're honestly one of the least offenders about it. They've just been around for so long. Are you counting the arcade Mario Kart? That's over 10 years old too, is it not? That's a Namco. That's when they had the Namco partnership. I think the arcade Mario Kart's fucking pretty old, yeah.
Happy fall.
Don't level up. Well, don't level up your horse because this horse is living on Adam's computer, not mine. So far, I'd say this might be my favorite level so far. I've really liked them all though. The last one I didn't like so much. I take it back. The last one, the second half of it could eat my ass. All right, everybody, my horse, join. My horse, create a pony, kill your horse. This might just, might be too many commands, and I just need to figure out. Yeah, get a stat point from the channel points. The horse game's cool, but you lose chat in the bargain. Well, it's not on right now. We're doing testing right now. I'm trying to figure out what's breaking. And generally when the horse game's on, I'm not. So, like it's mostly a be right back away screen type thing. Mostly. Also, once it's established, like after a week when everyone has their horse, right? Everyone's horse has their horse. It'll be a lot calmer too, you know? Yeah, it will be a lot calmer then, because like right now everyone has their horse. They my horse every 2 seconds. It'll get a lot calmer once it's actually working and established and I'm not making them make new horses every day. I'm not turned on by the horse game? No. No, I was, and then it's just been frustrating me, so now I'm just... Ah. Will you keep your horses in between streams? Yes. I mean, I want you to be able to keep your horses for 25 races, and then... I mean, I don't even want to get into... We have a whole mating and breeding system for the horses, so you can breed your horse with someone else in chat. Okay, I think I got it. Well, nobody can do it right now. Yeah, you can't do it right now, so. It's retire me. Horse hinge, yeah. You mate, you don't breed technically, and then they magically happen. I think it's probably off right now, chat. You make dating profiles for your horses? You can go crazy. Listen, I just want it to work. I just want it to work without slowing down so it doesn't look like shit. You need a list of commands? Cool, you will get one. You'll get one. All you need right now is join in my horse though. Yeah, it's just off. All those things are just off, guys. Yeah, it's not even on screen. You're not even playing. Do the horses sing in Japanese? I have all the horse girls in the game. Playing with my heart? Quit playing games with my heart. My heart. Get up there, damn it. Are there cars? Yes, there's cars, there's motorcycles, there's animals, there's fucking pro wrestlers, there's literally I mean, I can put in any pixel thing at all. It doesn't take long, but I just need more of them. Problem is some of them look like shit. They're just too small. Like the fighting game people are too small, but whatever. Speaking of cringe, no one was speaking of it. I haven't added anything yet. I've just been trying to figure out how to fix it. Oh. What does that mean, judgment card? Yeah, I don't know what that means. I don't know how to add it. I don't know add because I don't know what that means. What's the name of the game? Barb's Horseland. Come on. Some frame information on screen to make a new log file in the save folder location. Try running it. Once we see it slow down, you can text me the log file. Okay, chat. We are going to try again. Maybe I just need to reinstall Windows on my computer, man. Extract. All right, chat, go hard. Go hard. It says 6 spikes already. 8 spikes. Yeah, keep going hard. We're gonna try and break it. Had you turned my horse off? Oh, no, there they go. There they go. 13 spikes, 14 spikes. All right, let me know when it breaks. You Jazz Pie's cheating? And now it's not gonna break. That's what's gonna happen. It's not gonna break. Ah! Oh, actually, I think it is gonna break. I just started to see standard horse. Really spam that my horse chat. Honestly, this gives me time to ignore chat and game too. I need to go one more jump. I'm going too early. Hype train incoming from what? I didn't even get anything. Damn it. Okay. Wait, do I need to? I might need to still do that in a different way. Is it working? Yeah, we're trying to break it. Like on one end, I'm like, well, I hope we can break it. And on the other end, I'm like, if it doesn't break. But I don't know if Adam actually changed anything. I think he just put in stuff to monitor. Yeah, this is how it always happens though. I make a new build and then it'll work and then it breaks. But right now it does seem good. The leaderboard still isn't working. Isn't updating, but I don't think. Adam, how bad is it underneath the hood? Ooh. Underneath the hood, how bad we talking? You don't want to see what's under it? Oh, perfect. Perfect. We need more people to help break the game. Perfect. Yo, thank you, Barb, for the raid. This is perfect. Chat, I'm currently playing Dram 3. I'm so far behind everyone on Dram 3 right now. I had so many fucking activities this week that weren't playing Dram 3, and I've been really sad. But more importantly, I need you all to help participate in trying to break my horse game right now. It's not been working. It keeps fucking up. So just like spam pony and my horse. This is perfect. I'm glad you guys are here right now. Spam join. Join. You want to spam join in there? You won't be able to actually see what horse you're running, but you can hit my horse and maybe you'll see You'll be able to bet on them. Things like that. Yeah, my horse isn't even working, so. You gotta spam pony first. If you don't have a horse, spam pony first. Spam pony, join, then my horse. I would tell you more. I've been making a chat game. It's basically just like horse racing. And you will have your own horse in it. But so that's like, that's the basis of it. I'm not going to give you guys any more information because it's pointless until I got it working. So. And Adam's helping me right now. When can you upload your own sprites? I mean, I can, it doesn't take long, but I'm never gonna let you have your own sprite. You're always gonna have to get lucky with your sprite. Is that Ogden? Oh, get there. Oh, why did I do that? Fuck me in the balls. I don't know why I turned back. You gotta just go. Can you be a big penis for your sprite? No, because you have a small penis. So, sorry. I don't like lying on my horse game. Boom, roasted. Fourth race still looking smooth. It didn't fuck up today till like race like 9. Explain how I'm seeing any of these fucking messages. My job. I don't know. What do you mean it's my job? Explain to me how you might have just fixed my fucking game after I've spent like probably like 30 hours trying to do this. Ogden, did you come from the raid or are you just randomly here? Chat, there's someone in here named Ogden and he was like my first ever like big donator. Kind of making my day. First one to ever like really, yeah, first one to ever monetarily believe in me. Some names you just don't forget, chat. How much did he donate back in the day? It was like maybe like 50 bucks a month. You know? It's all relative. But at the time, 50 bucks a month was about all I made on Twitch, you know? So it was a big deal. I didn't have a sub button then. I never forget a sugar daddy. Never. Get back. God, fucking shit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's seen Ark. Mario 3 Maker. He's seen it all. Adam, did you fix it? This was at chat. You have no idea. This raid was perfect timing because I can't test this game without chat. I can't test this game without chat. And I need a lot of chat because I want to break it. And I can't do it without a lot of chat. This is a perfect timing for this. You have no idea. Outside of the fact that, yes, I want you all to watch my amazing skills and be enamored by my hilarious jokes. I think I know it. I think I want to drop that one. Oh, fuck. How do you pay to win? Don't yet. Don't yet, because I might have to erase the horses, so don't pay to win yet. But yeah, it's just subs. $50 in 1940. I didn't start streaming in 1940, dick. One thing I do need everyone to do who came in from the raid, though, I do need you to look at your subscribe and look if your Twitch Prime's open. I say this to every raiders. You don't have to use it on me at all. Use it on anyone. Use it from the raid you came from. Use it on Barb, because that's, you know, use it on Xwater. Use it on fucking Kai Sinet. I don't care, but use your Twitch Prime, because every day you don't use your Twitch Prime, you lose money from it, right? So just, you got to use it right away, right when it's open. And you know who saves that money? Jeff Bezos. And you know what he does with that money? He kicks puppies. He takes a puppy, he buys it, he kicks it. So use your Twitch Prime. I know. I know. I know. Allegedly. Allegedly. Thank you for the Prime. You don't have to use it on me, but you can use it. You can use it on me. I'm not going to be mad, but... That's so sad. I know. I know. It's sad people aren't using their Twitch Prime. Every hack has Celeste music. It's because they're bangers. Imagine paying for Prime Video and not using Prime Sub, right? Gray Belly, thank you for 35 months. I love subs. I don't know why the alerts were off and now they just came back magically. If you hate puppies, who hates puppies? I heard if people don't start using their Twitch Primes, he's also going to start kicking little kittens and randomly teacup pigs. Wow, what a monster. Not the teacup pigs. I don't care who you are. You don't want teacup pigs getting kicked. You know the noise that a teacup pig makes when it gets kicked? Just like that, chat. It's gonna live in your nightmares. Oh, okay, that did work though. That did work. All right, we're just gonna drop it. We're gonna drop it, get killed, carry it up. I think that's easier than throwing it up, to be honest with you. Pigs are delicious, not baby ones. Koala bears, yeah, he's gonna kick them too. And not the ones with chlamydia, the ones without it. The ones that are practicing safe koala bear love. Yeah, if you kick a teacup pig, it'll make bad bacon. Anyway, the point is, use your Twitch Prime. Okay, don't. Just don't then. That's fine. That's also fine. Endangered species? Yeah. He feeds cherry bombs to bald eagles. Allegedly. You read that too? I saw a deep dive TikTok about it. And at first I was like, why is he doing all this? Then he's like, because people aren't using their Twitch Prime. I was like, okay, well, that didn't answer any questions, but at least I can do something, you know? At least I can be part of the solution and not the teacup kicking problem. Come on, get over. Adam, what did you do? I'm gonna let like 30 races run here today. You assume Adam's touching grass? Well, I just want to know what he did. Because whatever he did definitely seems to have, like, preliminarily worked. The secret? It's my game. Should have just had Adam make it to begin with. Oh, you removed my crypto miner? Why was I crypto mine my own computer? My wife wants to get a greenhouse. And I'm legitimately thinking of putting like one of my old PCs in there to heat it. And literally having it mine something. Instead of like, you know, like getting a heater for a little greenhouse. She doesn't want to, like it's tiny, you know? I feel like it might be the big brain play. If you've hit join, I don't have it like if it tells you if you're in the lobby or not, but you're in the lobby and you're just gonna sit there until you have a race. But you can't see if you're having a race right now. And I want you, here's the thing, I want you just to spam stuff, so. And you can't even see if you're in a race right now. You have no concept if you're in a race because it's not big enough right now. Probably everything she grows now. Strawberries, tomatoes, loofah. She grows loofah? Weirdly. I didn't know loofah was a plant, chat. Did you know loofah is a plant? And you make sponges out of it? You make loofahs out of it? I had no idea. She grows wealth? No, she grows washcloths? Yeah. This is I would say this is the first year she's ever, and she's done like the home garden for a while, but I think this year she legitimately turned a profit on her home garden. I think she made more money in tomatoes and strawberries. I mean, like, not made money. She's not selling them. We're just eating them. Beets. Shit she gave away. She had was it green beans or peas? I can't remember. String beans. She had string beans, not green beans. String beans. That was cute. She had little pumpkins, little baby pumpkins. She grew. God fucking shit. Too good. Tastes amazing. It does taste amazing. She still makes sourdough bread? Yeah. She just made some. Did you know okra and marshmallow were cousins? The DJ? You gotta kill yourself on the shell jump. It's harder to kill yourself on a shell jump than to do a shell jump. She had leeks and green onions. Yeah, she had both of those. Green onions are easy though. I mean, you can take any green onion and put it in a jar right next to your sink, and you're gonna grow green onions. Bitch! It's so good for Kaizo. I know, the killing yourself on a shell jump is like low key. Great. Really? You're gonna try growing green onions? All right, so you know how you have a green onion and you have the, like you cut up the green onion, you got the white spot, the white thing at the bottom. Just literally take a glass of water, put that next to your, like a windowsill, throw it in there and it'll grow back. That's it. Green onions are the easiest thing to grow. Like a lizard's tail, it'll just grow. How's my fantasy team doing? Yeah, I've already clinched a playoff spot. I think I can clinch division today. And rest my players for the next 2 weeks. I think I'm gonna win too because I have Texans D, so. Yeah, my league's like, I think the winner gets like $2 grand. So I will not be mad, but I've choked in the playoffs the last 3 years. Like I've won the regular season in this league 3 of the last 4 years, and I haven't even made the championship game. So I'm not looking for it. How many lions do I have? 0. I take it back. I got Jake Bates. I got Jake Bates right now, but I switch kickers. Like I get a kicker and then I wait till their bye week and then I get a new kicker. Can you do controlled SJ? A suck job? I didn't mean to do that. It's just switching maps now? Is that normal? Hit join. I do want some pizza. Everybody hit join. I will say the frames have gone down to 40. Definitely seems like something, it broke in a different way than I thought possible. The frames are slowly dipping too. I can see it. The frames are going down from 40. They're dipping all the way down to 20. I don't get why it would just not work. You don't get this at all? You don't get what at all? The horse game, you're not supposed to. It's not a memory leak, all right? Eek, thank you. It's not a memory leak. I appreciate it, but it's definitely not that. Thank you. Greensburg, I'm testing something, so you don't need to get all of it. That's totally fine. Don't worry. Okay. Okay. One sec. I'm getting the logs for this. All right. Okay. The horses are gone. You think it's a memory leak? I think you're completely wrong and have no idea what you're talking about. But I do like the buzzword. I do like the buzzword. Check my RAM. Plenty still. It's not overloading anything. Yeah, it's not overloading anything. So, thank you guys. My computer might have Alzheimer's. That's possible. Download more RAM. Dude, I've downloaded so much RAM. What language is it programmed in? Unity. It's in Unity. It's a Unity game. So C++++++++++. Horses are simply too powerful. It's something. Speaking as a programmer, okay, well, speaking as a gamer. The most likely reason for something to get gradually slower and slower runs is a memory leak. Cool. I get it. It doesn't run gradually slower and slower. That's not what happens. But thank you. Yeah, also it's just not gonna happen in Unity, so. Anyway, we can move on. I've done everything I can, and I'm certainly not asking you all who are not looking at the code or have only seen the game for 2 seconds for help in this exact moment. So it's all good. I'm doing everything I can to figure it out, which is asking Adam to help me figure it out. Oh, you can't pull that up. Okay, I thought that would come up with me. What if you really enjoy speculation? Oh, speculate away. In a managed language like C#, memory leaks are not the most common cause of slowness. Yeah, but you didn't say as a programmer before that, so how is anyone going to know that you're legit? Yo, motherfucking Ogden, thank you for the 5 gift subs. You do not have to do that. I appreciate it, man. Oh my god, it's literally like 2015 again. I'm sure you can, Crumbar, but it's not. Regardless, if you keep saying it, it's definitely not it. Yeah, it's a bladder leak. Yeah, regardless. That's not what's happening. But thank you. Speaking of some guy watching the stream, some of y'all are annoying as fuck. Listen, it's the first time I've ever tried to do anything on my own, so I just fucked it up somewhere and I gotta figure out where. But it's not a memory leak, and I feel like you sound dumb when you say it. Damn it. First time ever, he still can't tie his shoes. I mean, I don't tie my shoes. My shoes are just always come in a constant state of tied, loose enough where I can pull them on and off. But I don't tie my shoes. That is true. Thinking as a brain surgeon astronaut? No, I'm just fucking with you guys. Sorry. Just the amount of people that, and I know it's like, it's just because you want to help, right? You're not trying to help. I've just been trying to fix this all week. So that's a little, a little like, you've wandered into a movie with no idea about the plot, guessing how it ends. Ah, fuck. It sounds like someone who was troubleshooting a memory leak would say. Yeah, but none of them are troubleshooting. As a developer. Yeah. Seems like 2 people mentioned memory leak and the rest of you are fucking with me. Oh, I know. Memory leak is a good stage name, honestly. It is a good level name. I feel like that's also probably a decent, like, electronic music group. Oh, why did you... Damn it. Throw it up. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Full Gear. But I gotta at least beat a level today. As a Kaizo player... Oh, come the fuck on. I'm not a developer, no. No. Ironically, I was like, I need to learn how to do this because I can't rely on other people to do it for me all the time, and now I'm literally relying on Adam to do it for me. What up, wife? Thank you for some pizza, toots. Oh, I'm gonna eat a piece of pizza. I have a producer couch. That's not a producer couch. That's a couch for people who are in my room because we're sim racing in my room. Okay, so every time I have friends over, right? Or like Gina's got couple friends, whatever, you know what I mean? People are in our house. You have a few cocktails. Inevitably, everyone's like, I want to drive the racing sim. That's what they say. I want to drive the racing sim. And I'm like, cool. Safest place to drink and drive. In the racing sim, you know? So they need somewhere to sit. Simulated drunk driving? I'd be lying if I said I didn't literally have alcohol and drive my racing sim on almost every occasion I drive at night. Right? I mean, what are you supposed to do? So anyway, we were getting rid of a couch. That couch was in my son's playroom. Ah! You've flown a plane high? A fake plane high? And I was like, well, we should put it in there so I don't have 4 dads awkwardly standing around my sim looking at all my shit. I'm not holding jump. You go out to a redneck dirt track and drink and drive like a real man? Ugh, real driving's so expensive. Fake driving is much more affordable, dude. Also, I can die real driving. I can especially die real drinking and driving. Fake drinking and driving, I've never killed anyone. I just might kill their chance to win a race. Drunk drive truck sim? Ugh, top tier. Affordable and convenient. It is convenient. GTA RP would beg to differ. Wait, what is, huh? What does that have to do with sim racing? I don't get the connection there, but. Fucking fucks. Did I drink and drive in GTA? I don't think so. I mean, not any more than like anyone else did. Like, are you talking about in-game? I wouldn't, but GTA driving is not exactly sim driving. Maybe I missed the joke. I'm sorry. Did I miss the punchline? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for watching my YouTube. It's fucking great, right? Isn't it? YouTube's fucking great. Fucking whore. Come on. Gotta win on this take. So good. Greatest YouTube ever. I pretty much only play iRacing. Like I've got Assetto, I've got LMU, but I really only like iRacing. I think iRacing is just more convenient outside once you get past the fucking monthly fee, but I usually buy it, like I buy it on Black Friday, so it's way cheaper. I'll buy for the year, so it's not that bad. But all the convenience of knowing I'm going to get a race when I want to get a race is, and it's going to be against fucking cocks. It's going to be against people in my skill level is pretty big. Right now I'm in an F4 league. I'm in the Creator League, which is like other... It's like basically like sim racing streamers who aren't good enough to be pro. Although there's a couple in them that could probably be pro sim racers, honestly. Not me. So I'm in that league, and that's F4, and then I drive a lot of GTPs. Like I like the prototypes, and GT3s whenever there's a GT3 event. Yeah, but I like IMSA, so like IMSA multi-class shit. Black Friday's old school now. It is. I mean, I don't think Black Friday or Cyber Monday mean anything. I want to see grandmas get fucking trampled for a TV, okay? That was the America I knew and love. I want to see 2 moms fighting over a fucking Elmo. If kids saw the movie Jingle All the Way now, they'd be like, why are they going so crazy over this toy? Why don't they just order it? ha 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 ha. Oh, I got nervous. Got nervous. Got the H, chat. Okay, there was nothing there. Yeah, I was expecting like a fish or something. Did I dodge a troll? Was there any trolls there? I thought you're just trolling yourself. Oh, cool. What a weird fucking what the fucking what do I this section's sick already. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I hit I hit that concrete block a few times before that. Yeah. Wait. Okay, this is difficult. This is taking brain power. Hold on.
Let's go.
I like just pressing buttons.
Shame on my skill. Troll me twice, definitely blame your skill and not Panga's fish.
I was gonna say, can I shell jump with this mushroom? I like this level. There was a level that you could do this, but without dying in... God, there was a different ROM hack. Was that a tester for Dram 3 at all? No. No, I'm not gonna fucking test anybody's... I'll test Curiosity. I tested Curiosity, but no, I'm not gonna test anyone's ROM hack. Not because I don't like them or respect them. Because I want to go in blind. Yeah, I want to go in blind. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Also, I got my own games to test. How many times have I played Curiosity? Probably like 15 now. Not many. Not as many as Dark Voice. Dark Voice probably did that 15 the day before. Really not that many, I mean, when you think about it. Oh, why am I doing that? I need to go quicker. Pimpy Short Stocking. What a name right there. Thank you for that Prime. I love subs. Damn it. Is it when it goes off screen? That other one goes off screen? I need a system for this. I'm just going off vibes right now. Oh, longer. Yo, thank you for watching the YouTube. You watch the YouTube VODs or the YouTube proper? Oh, whores. My guy. First one, then the other. Ah! Dumbass. Dumbass. You're here after getting addicted to the Carl vs. Pooh challenge? That was 2016. That was 9 years ago. Oh, come on. Kill yourself. Your addiction runs deep. I've made new shit. I've made shit that's way better than that. Way better edited. So much better. Blah, blah, blah. You're also here because of the Carl and Pooh challenge? Well, he took that idea. Oh, wait. When him and Juz do that now, I believe. I believe it's their thing. You found me through Carl? That's how a lot of early people found me. I think the first Carl vs. Pooh video is probably one of the last videos I actually edited by myself. Yeah. Fuck. I didn't have a kid then. A lot easier to do your own editing when you don't have a kid. Damn. Yeah, I mean Mario Maker, I would say Mario Maker 1, you either found me Mario Maker 1, Mario Maker 2, or Games No One Can Beat series. Wait a minute, I can't throw that through there anyway though, because it destroys it, right? Through the golden age of hip hop. Wait, what did I do with that? Or Running with Speed? I don't think anyone that watched Running with Speed necessarily was like, oh, I'm gonna go watch GrandPooBear. Everyone else that's in Running with Speed, everyone else that's running with Speed is they talk about their gameplay and how good they are at video games. And in me and Running with Speed, they're like, oh, this man can afford a normal mortgage. This man can afford a normal everyday house. The dream, a 50-year mortgage. You're inspired? Even I finally was like Spike Vegeta in that movie finally goes, GrandPooBear is kind of like the LeBron James of speedrunning when it comes to the business side. I was like, you motherfucker. No, I'm a goated gamer, damn it. A huge brag these days. Well, to be fair, he made that in like 2017. I mean, this is when LeBron only had 3 championships, so now he's got 4. Playing till he's 40. We may or may not be the same age. My timing on this is ass. I think I'd play levels quicker if I was completely silent the whole time. I mean, maybe, but I'd also be bored out of my fucking mind. I don't know. I mean, maybe because like my brain would think more about what I'm doing than, you know, coming up with a witty response, but that would be boring as shit. Oh, fuck. We're a little bit over over 30 hours today. We just went over the 30-hour mark. Yeah, I've had to miss a lot of days because I had sponsorships or other priorities. Damn it. You would also be very bored? Yeah, I'm sure. I was gonna say, I'm sure there's plenty of streamers that don't talk while they play these levels, and you can totally go watch them if that's more of your thing. If you're just interested in watching someone beat it. There's also a TAS out if you're just interested in that. I am more interested in challenging myself and showing how big my fucking dong is after every time I beat one of these levels. I'm pretty sure there's a task for the whole hack out already. Oh, I'm saying fucking idiot. Didn't realize it was that kind of stream? It's not until I need to flex, you know? Fuck. You come for the game? Fuck you. You know what? Screw you. Go away. Come for me, baby. You come for me. This game can't make you come. It doesn't even have arms. Balls. Oh, I phrased it right. You're just here for the pop-off whip out? Oh. Why does he miss that? Okay, so that's definitely not it. That's definitely not what I'm doing. So what am I doing there? Like it's getting destroyed by the gate. I think we tried throwing it up through the gate enough times. Thank Judge Murphy, MJ, Stephen T for those subs as well. I really appreciate it. Hating the spike wouldn't do anything. To the shell. It's possible I'm supposed to be hitting this spike. I mean to do that. Definitely possible I'm supposed to be hitting the spike, but it will go through the wall. Well, I'm spinning when I do it, so I can't like necessarily control which way I throw it. No, I missed. Yeah. Is it, I have to throw it like so low that I still carry momentum upwards. I think that's like maybe the only thing I can think of that I just throw it so low that I'm still carrying momentum upwards. Yeah. Hey, I don't want your spoilers. If you spoil, I don't care that you watched someone else play it. I don't care that you watched Barb play this level 4 days ago, okay? I don't care. I don't want your spoilers. I do want to figure it out myself. So this is my nice warning. The next one, I'm going to scream and then call your mother, take her out, have a wonderful evening with her, bone the shit out of her, make her fall in love, and then send her a breakup text the very next morning, okay? Okay? And if you're like, oh, my mom's dead, all right? I will get a psychic. We'll summon her from the dead. We'll do a seance. My whole family will be involved, and I'll pull the same shit. I already made that joke earlier this week, but... How do you break up with a ghost? Throw away the Ouija board afterwards. Not the Luigi board, ghosting the ghost. A whole new way of ghosting. This is wild. Holy shit. All right, so I need to, I think I did everything actually pretty correct, except I didn't land on the thwomp, right? We get the thwomp and then we throw it in there and then the Luigi boards. I'm not moving it. Are you moving it? I'm not moving it. Are you moving it? Do I ever miss Mario Maker? How could I mean, it's still there. What do you mean? It's still there. It still exists. You know what I miss? Mario Maker updates. Yeah, it's never gone anywhere. You play? Play what? Mario Maker? No, because I don't miss it. What do you mean? Mario Maker 1 doesn't? Dude, I rewatched a Mario Maker 1 video the other day and I realized like how much better it actually was. You're a liar. You're a liar. Can't believe they stopped ninjas. Oh, they don't even do ninjas anymore? Oof. Yeah, if they updated Mario Maker, I'd probably be playing it to this day. Oh shit, I need to throw that way over. Mario Maker 1 lets you throw items in the lava and jump off of them. And you could throw items up and spin. Why? That was such bad time. You could throw items up and spin jump off of them. You're convinced they hate Mario Maker? I think Mario Maker 2 was just a disappointment in sales for them. I think they thought it was going to be like every other Wii U game that just sold. You know, when you put it out on Switch, it banged. But I think Mario Maker 2 only sold like 8.5 million copies, which is insane and an incredible amount for any game, right? But for Nintendo, they're like, oh, why would we make another one like that when we can make a game that's going to sell 30? Yeah. Yeah, they stopped updating it so quickly, and I think that's the thing with Mario Maker is they need to treat Mario Maker more like League of Legends than they treat it like a fucking, you know, a video game that's made and done. They need to treat it like a more living, breathing thing, you know? Ah, that was my fault. Mario Maker Battle Pass? I mean, Mario Maker would be a better game if it was free to play and everybody on the Switch could just download it right to their system and play any level they wanted at any point in time ever. And people like me and people that were going to play it 3,000-4,000 hours could pay more than $60 for it by buying other things. It would also force Nintendo to constantly update the game. New items, modes, backgrounds, music. You know how much more backgrounds and music would do for Mario Maker 2? Just new backgrounds and music would be incredible. My favorite mechanic of this hack? I gotta say this one might be my favorite so far. Nintendo and free content don't go together? Well, I mean... Huh? What? I don't think you listened to what I said. The content wouldn't have been free. We'd be paying for it to be a free-to-play game. So we'd still be playing stuff, but if you want to play any level, you just play the level. If you want to create levels, then maybe they charge more for certain things. But I also think Nintendo does do a lot of free updates. Like, I think just Animal Crossing just recently got a pretty big free update. I think Nintendo does do a lot of free updates. I don't know. I'd push back a little bit on that one. I don't think that's... Listen, Nintendo pisses me off all the time, but I at least want to be realistic about what they piss me off about. Yeah, I might not buy any extra content because they just banned my levels, but maybe I could buy a way to bring back my levels. They didn't need to add Link to Mario Maker 2? Why not? That was one of the best updates they gave us. That update fucked so hard, dude. I wish they would have added Samus too. The Link update was awesome. The Link update and the Mario 2 Mushroom were both awesome. What would have been even cooler is if I could have played them in Mario World version and... Idiot. F-Zero 99 lit. Tetris 99's lit. Yeah, I agree. I feel like Nintendo, I'll give them a lot of shit, right? $80 games, fuck that shit. But I think they actually do hit us with a decent amount of free updates. Why is he not going on top of that? Yeah. I mean, I think I give them shit because I love them and because it feels like it should be so easy. Because the things that you always miss from Nintendo are just like things that are just standard in every other game. But the problem is, you know, the thing that's standard in Nintendo games that aren't standard in every other game? Fucking dope fucking gameplay. God damn it. Shit. Yeah, I mean, like, free updates aren't free to the developer, and they are a business. Oh, I mean, if it comes down to like getting an update in a game I want to play a lot more of, right? But I'm just bored of what's offered, but I have to pay for it, you know what I mean? Or not getting any update at all, I'm gonna choose to pay for it, right? Fuck you, Panga. Definitely dodged that fish on purpose right there, huh? Yeah, definitely dodged that one on purpose, clearly. All right, so we're throwing this up so we can land on him and jump over. Where I imagine we're going to land. Can we see? How far over can we see? Where I imagine another mushroom will be. Right? I'd imagine there's going to be another mushroom there.
Let's go. Fish dodged.
Didn't throw it up early enough. I gotta get the NBA Jam guy to do Panga as a dick. Dude, he gave me so much and charged me $50 for it back in the day. What a read on the fish. Incredible read. Yeah, it was definitely a read. Everyone hit join. Everyone spam join pony horse commands. We're testing it on a different computer. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you. You guys are incredible. You smell amazing. Dove men's body care. Shit, I'm an idiot. I know I smell amazing. I had a sponsorship for Smell Amazing Stuff earlier this week. They picked me because I smell amazing. Oh shit. Come on. Did I reset the horses? They are... It's testing on Adam's computer, not on mine, so it's just a whole different set of horses right now. Yeah. I'll probably reset them tomorrow. I will probably reset the horses until I have a full, for sure, working version. I'll probably constantly keep resetting them until it just works. Oh shit. How much would I pay for Dram 3? Me? I would probably pay $60 for a lot of different ROM hacks, but it's favorite genre. So that's me. You know what I bet a lot of people would do? I bet a lot of people would play these on like Nintendo Switch Online though, if they were just magically showed up on their virtual console. Damn it. How much do I think they could realistically sell these ROM hacks for? I don't know. A wonderful question. I mean, I don't think we're ever gonna find out, though. But as like little additions added on to your Switch Online, that'd be pretty fire. Everyone just needs to spam once. Just buy Nintendo, make it right on that. I wonder what like old. I wonder if there's any like old gaming IPs that are just really cheap that you can buy. You know. Pistons or Bucks tonight? Pistons. What do you mean? Actually, the Pistons have been on such a roll that it's got to end eventually. But when I'm in charge of Nintendo, no more Splatoon. Tons of more Mario Maker. No more Splatoon though. I know there's talks about the Pistons trading for Anthony Davis, and I'm like, please do not trade for Anthony Davis, because then they'll fucking trade Jalen Duren, and it's just like that's not it, right? Just let our team be our team. Fuck. Splatoon's the GOAT. Give you melee HD. I don't know what they're gonna do with Smash. Right? Like, what do they do with the next Smash Brothers? How do you make the next Smash Brothers? You got to go back to like a smaller roster, right? Like you have to. I think the only thing you can do is make it smaller roster, faster gameplay. Shit. What's more than Ultimate? Not even the name. I just like, how do you... Ultimate's good, man. Ultimate's fun. You just add the Simpsons. Bitch whore. I was surprised Master Chief never made it into Smash, honestly, after all of that. I mean, Master Chief's making it to the PlayStation before he makes it to Smash. Kind of shocked about that one. Oh, stupid. I don't know if A Boy and His Blob is a big enough game for Smash. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I gotta do it right away. The Simpsons wrestling game? I missed that one. The frog from Blaster Master? I mean, Blaster Master Zeros were relatively popular. That would be fire to make a Smash Brothers with just like forgotten video game characters. Smash Brothers Rejects. Oh my god, chat, I forgot about it. Okay. Okay, I think I get what I'm supposed to do there. I think. Oh, you're a bitch. Dude, do you guys remember they actually announced like a Commander Keen reboot, but Commander Keen was like an edgy teenager and it was a real bloody game and shit. And I can't remember if that ever came out or if it was even actually real. bitch whore. A mobile game that got scrapped? It might have been. Commander Keen are good platforming video games. I mean, granted, they're based off Mario 3, so they should be pretty good. But what's the read though? I want to grab the next one and then throw it through and then die. Yeah, that's all. And then I'm gonna get trolled somehow. And then I'm gonna get trolled somehow. Oh, stupid. I needed to die, not go back to there. Yeah, so Commander Keen was originally meant to be, like, they made an engine so they could port Mario 3 over, and then Nintendo was like, fuck you. Why would we give you a piece of our great fucking game? You think we couldn't make PC games? Screw you, Doom guy. And then they were like, okay, fuck me, fuck you. We're gonna make Commander Keen. And it's gonna be better than Mario. And it wasn't, but it's still really good. Actually, I don't know if it was that. I don't know if it was that mean. Oh, gotta throw that up. Gotta throw that up. I've beaten the first Commander Keen as a kid. I had it on DOS, yeah. I had it on floppy disk. On the computer that I picked up from you know, a garage sale, estate sale not too long ago. It wasn't when it first came out. My first computer didn't have Windows 3.1. Definitely not. I didn't have to log into a DOS prompt to play Battle Chess. Your robot vacuum's name is Commander Keen? I feel like what they wanted to do with Commander Keen is what they should have done with the Battletoads reboot, right? Like, I feel like Battletoads needs to be like teenage angst. You know, like dick joke, bloody gory shit, you know? I feel like that needs to be it. Oh, the Battletoads reboot just made nobody happy. Oh, huh. That didn't work that time. Okay, I know why. Next season of Mario Baseball is going to start late January. I don't have the teams together. I haven't asked anyone else if they want to be a part of it. If you know some streamers that have shown interest, let me know, because, I mean, we do have room for 4 more teams in the league, in theory, you know? We could definitely accommodate that. I think there's a chance Fur might be out this season, but otherwise everyone else is definitely coming back. It's fun. Get Barber smoke. I think they both like it. It's fucking fish. Ah! demo? The demo for the new Bubsy's. I've heard a lot of people actually say the demo for the new Bubsy's pretty good. Bubsy 1 and 2 are not bad games. But maybe that's just my nostalgia talking. But I remember I rented Bubsy 1 and 2 a few times from the video store and always enjoyed my time with them. I think it might just be Bubsy 3D is just that bad that it just killed the entire franchise. Damn it. That was stupid. Didn't throw it up. Yeah, there's I've heard the Assblast website is gonna be, we're gonna upgrade it. It's gonna be upgraded. I would say Assblast definitely is gonna be at least 3-4 seasons. I felt like the response was really good. I felt like the viewership kept going up all season. I think we're getting to a point where next year I won't have to put a ton of my own personal money into running it, you know? Because selling more, you know, selling the merch and stuff actually really helps. And I kind of want to take on a few small Assblast sponsors. Minor league baseball style, nothing big, you know what I mean? It's got to be like lob and lob lawyers and blah 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 dentists, you know, stupid shit like that. Very AAA style. Dang. How do we get everyone in the same room again? I would say there's something in February that a good chunk of the players would be at regardless. Who do I think has more time on screen, me or LeBron? I don't know. I'd imagine he's got a fucking camera all around him all the time, right? Like purposefully? Purposefully, probably me, but like, I mean, you're talking about like, that dude's got like paparazzi and stuff. Interviews. Assblast sponsored by Bad Dragon. Oh my god, I'm gonna write them a letter. I'm gonna write a letter. I'm gonna write a fucking letter. Actually, that might work really well. That might work really well. Ask JD Sports. Actually, I might contact them too. Bad Dragon, is that like an IPA? Yes. As in but in this case you put it in your ass. Oh wait, why did he do that? I didn't want to do that. Oh, come on. Maybe. It can't be like, I can't get just like Red Bull to sponsor it though, because I feel like that would be too official. Right? It needs to, like, I feel like because the way that Assblast is, it's like a minor league baseball league, you know? So it needs to be more ridiculous, I think. Oh, stupid bitch. Oh, I need to hold it. I need to hold it. I need to hold the mushroom. I need to hold the mushroom. Dude, I'll never do Raid Shadow Legends. Ever. I will never, ever, 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 ever do Raid Shadow Legends. For me to even do a phone game in general, A, I feel like I would need a Steam version of it, and B, I would need it to be a phone game that I actively play. And the only phone game I think I really actively play is like Mini Motorways. And even then, I don't know if it's super active. They do have a big update coming out soon, which I'm actually pretty hyped about. Horse Girl game? I don't really play that. Oh, and then I want, oh no! And then I want the speed. Okay, cool. Cool, I can't wait to hit a fucking Kaizo block. I need momentum, chat. Everyone hit join in my horse. Adam, what's the chances you actually think you pinpointed the problem? I'm gonna owe Adam money after today, chat. Damn horse commands. Ah. You have a pony now? What? Hit join right now. It's all this. We're just testing. I'm just testing. You have no visual. You can't see anything. There's nothing you can do right now with your horse. Unless you sub, then you can add points to your horse, but you won't see it. It'll give you nothing. You'll just be disappointed. And that horse is gonna get killed, so don't spend money on that horse, because I'm not gonna give you a refund. Why wouldn't it let you join? You are joined. Okay. There's no, you don't get a notification if you join. You're joined, okay? And 2, it's just testing, so don't worry about it. You're not even gonna see it. You're literally not even gonna see it. There's nothing to see, so don't worry. Yeah, there's no way to test it without all of chat. Yeah, there's just no way to do it without chat is the thing. Are you having a live rerun? I don't think that's how reruns work. Ogden? How could you say that? I've acknowledged you like 3 times since you've been here. No refunds? Yeah, I'm not giving you refunds. If you spend money to try and get the horse more strong right now, no refunds. Actually, you know what? No refunds ever. Period. On anything. Once it leaves your possession and becomes mine, it's mine. And then once I put it into stripper's panties, it's theirs, okay? You could spend the points, yeah. Fair? Actually, chat, that was a lie. I would never go to a strip club that required panties. I'm sorry. Full nude or nothing. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? full nude or nothing. Like, this is... What are we talking about? I've got the internet. Why would I go to a fucking... Sorry. I'm done. I'm done with this. And it ain't a strip club if they ain't showing... Bands that make her dance. Bands that make her dance. Ow. Sponsored by Red Bull, by the way. Dude, if Red Bull tried to bring me to a strip club like that, I'd look at them and be like, Monster would never do this. That's a joke. Red Bull would never. They would make sure. They'd bring me to the finest club with dual stage poles. Ah! I don't think I'd want to go to a brothel. Ugh. Listen, I want to go. On Real Talk, I only want to go in the city of Portland and only to strip clubs that only serve vegan meals. I'm not a vegan, but I've noticed the girls that work at that club have less rules. Oh shit, they're doing it for the love of the game. The video that's spotted by the same group that has people racing planes or skiing down Mount Everest or some stupid extreme shit. You know what none of those plane drivers can do? Fucking shell jump. Actually, I mean, you know what's even weird? I mean, we have people on Red Bull like gaming now who don't even fucking play video games. They don't do anything. They're just fucking people. So I mean, it's got to be much more weird for them. At least I do something. At least I have the pretense of when I got signed, I was, you know, a really good speedrunner who was at GDQ and getting world records all the time. At least I've got that pretense. Now I just raise money for charities. No! Do I think Doug Bowser gonna hit a shell jump? Doug Bowser, maybe. All right, everybody spam horse race things again. Doug Bowser, maybe. Thank you, guys. Oh, I'm stupid. Anyone can do a shell jump? Probably. Not saying you don't deserve the sponsorship. Oh, I wasn't insinuating you did insinuate that. Yeah. It is really weird for me. What's even weirder for me is when I go to events, I go to Red Bull Things chat, and there's levels to this, okay? Clearly, there's levels to this, right? I'm on a pretty high level in Red Bull internally. Like, Red Bull internally has me on a much higher level than like Twitch. Partly because I've been there for so long. Partly because I raise a ton of money for charity and I'm their only person that raises money for charity at all. Also partly just because I've done a lot of events. They've all been successful with Red Bull's money. And they're my ideas. Nobody ever gives me an idea and then gets to do it. They're always mine. I brought them, pitched them, brought it to life, the whole thing. thought I had it. I thought I had it. So they have me pretty high internally, right? Chat. So what's really weird for me at Red Bull is when they like basically like when there's like a big group of thing and they'll have a bunch of Red Bull athletes there. They'll have like 30 or 40 of us there, and they kind of let you know your level, right? By where they seat you, by what they give you, by what things they offer for you to do while you're there. And I am the level that's below like the Sheckler and Lindsey Vonn level. I'm like, they have me at like lethal shooter level, which is not where actually lethal shooter's probably up to Lindsey Vonn level now. But I'm like, that's where I'm at. And that's what's even weirder for me, is that there's people that are so incredibly talented throwing their life on the line, and they get treated not nearly as good as me, because they love me. Below gold medalists, not all of them, not all of them. Yep, they would bring me top tier. There's levels to this. Now, with that being said, they treat every Red Bull athlete as if he or she is like the coolest human that's ever existed. And they treat all of us so fucking amazing. And not only that, they treat you like you're a human. They don't treat you like you're a fucking, like they legitimately treat you like a human who has feelings and things. Which is a pretty big deal, I guess, for me. They're the only company that's ever treated me that way. Every time, any company. So, they have earned my undying loyalty. They do. They really do. They really, really treat me like, they treat me amazing. If only all companies were like that. Red Bull is going to keep me long after I don't bring them any value. They'll keep me for a year or two as a thank you. Oh shit, I fucked. Till I'm 90? I mean, there's one Red Bull athlete that's like a kite surfer, and he's 68. I want to say. So I guess it's not unrealistic. Crazier things can happen. Will they let me borrow a private jet? I don't know if they got one in America. Yeah, I don't know if they have an American one. I think all their planes and stuff, I think all their planes are in Austria. Besides like the planes that like the actual fucking pilots and shit have. But I have been in the trick helicopter, the helicopter that goes upside down and shit. And I have been upside down in that helicopter. My first and only helicopter ride. Pretty intense. It was pre-Kobe though, chat, so I was less scared. Damn it. Red Bull has to have private jets here? I don't think they do, dude. Yeah, I don't know why you would think that, but yeah. If they do, I've never heard of anyone going on it. No, I've been lucky to avoid, oh god damn it. I mean, I'll still be playing Mario, I'm sure, my 60s, 70s, 80s, for sure. What else am I gonna be doing? Like, what would I be doing with my life then? I feel like I'm definitely gonna be gaming when I'm older, you know? Honestly, I don't feel like I'm gonna all of a sudden have a bunch of different hobbies in 10 years. Woo! Shit. That was a choke. I didn't even make an effort. Yeah, that was just a choke. I was trying to get back because I didn't know if I'd make it back to that platform. That's all right. I want to just hold right. I just want to hold right. I just want to go right up there. I don't want to go back on the platform. I just want to hold right and get it over there. Yeah, I just want to hold right. I don't even want to go back to the platform. Yeah. Red Bull Racing has jets, but a racing jet and a private jet are two different things, Umber. Yeah, which is what I said. I said that exact sentence. You just white manned my sentence. You just white man in a boardroomed my sentence, okay? I am a cute little intern with a great idea, and you just fucking white manned it. Before anyone's like, I white man We Skill Now's ideas all the time. He'll write an idea, and then 2 weeks later, I'll restate it in Discord as if it's mine. And We Skill will go, that's a great idea. I missed. When I speedrun practice, do I use save states? It depends what I'm practicing. Depends like what part of the level. Like if it's the whole level, I'll just fucking go through it a bunch. If it's like one particular part that just keeps fucking me, I think there's gonna be a lot of save state. Like GrandPooBear World 3, I didn't do any save state practice before I got that record for a whole week. This, I think we're gonna have to. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. You were agreeing with me? Oh yeah. Now you're doing that thing where they get called out. I was just helping you out. Sections are long. Yeah, I feel like these are really long. All right, join. Everybody join in my horse. Join my horse, pony. Do your thing. You think the bot died? Good, we're trying to kill it. That's the whole thing. We're trying to kill it. Hit join. Hit join as much as you can. So is it just the account getting throttled in chat, or did it die? I don't know, huh? We're testing it on a different computer. That's all. Yeah, I don't have it open because they're testing it on a different computer. And I'm speculating that it does have something to do with chat. You turned off my horse? No. Oh, you turned off the thing? All right, I think we're good. That's so cool. I thought there was a roof so I could just hold jump. I can't believe I fucked this up 3 times, dude. The script name Handle My Horse is bothering me. I don't know which script that is. Yeah, I'm just dying over there so I can get easy speedrun practice. Yo, chat, this is my favorite level. I think this level's so fucking good. Yeah. Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? I feel like I'm making this way harder than it is, chat. I feel like I'm making this end like so much harder than it actually is. Ooh. Bruh! No, I want to go watch wrestling.
Red Bull Racing definitely has jets. But Pooh just isn't gonna get that jet unless maybe it's a race event. So suck it you can't read a whole conversation while playing awesome Keizo.
Oh, did I just goat you into giving me $1 so you didn't think I misunderstood you? That's... I'm just playing 4D chess. I'm not a chess player, actually, Chad. I am a... When I go in life, I am a checkers player. Next problem in front of me. Oh, God. Thank God. That was so easy. Why did I make that end so hard? I made that so hard. The consistency there is insane. Okay. Okay. Kaizo levels are not unlike kickflips. And this might apply more to if you skate or snowboard or really like done anything like that. But Kaizo, like, your first time doing it, right? It takes 1,000,000 times to do it. And then your second time doing it, it takes like 20 times. And your third time doing it, it takes like 5 times. And then eventually you get to the point where you should be doing it. You're more upset when you screw it up than when you actually do it, you know? It's kind of, it's not unsimilar to that. Shit, find the portrait? Fuck. Fuck. The trolls keep on trolling.
Keep on trolling.
I didn't even think about the goddamn fucking... I find this one? Damn it, I didn't. Fuck, it could be anywhere. I kind of want to go through and rewatch it just to see. Still playing Marvel Snap at all? No. Not really. God, where could this be, chat? I don't think it's in the second half, right? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Right here. Not right there. I was like, oh wait, it's right here. It's right here. It's not right there. Not up there at all. Yeah. I'm just gonna look for the portrait. I need to go back through. I'm gonna have to go back through and find all the portraits anyway. I think I've probably only gotten like 5 so far. I get a little laser focused, and unless it's like really obvious, I tend to fucking miss them. I thought maybe, like, right, you know? Go above ceiling right there. You mean on this right here? You mean with this platform right there, VG Wizards? On that one? Oh, really? Because I just did that literally 45 seconds ago, and clearly you weren't fucking watching, or you weren't just doing another dumb fucking thing that I just fucking did. So, you know, bless you. The lead singer in the Screamo band. I tried this platform there. No, we're not doing it again. No, absolutely not. Testing batching messages. Join everyone. All right. Spam it again, chat. Spam it again. I just need to use less. I just need to have less like warnings. I just need to move it all to a website somehow. A website that's still that you can like log into Twitch with. Still be logged in. Wait, I forgot how to do that part. I don't think, for some reason, I think it's in the second half anyway, chat. I think this is gonna be in the second half because the second half we can throw the mushrooms everywhere, you know? Honestly, I feel like it's in the second half because we can throw the mushrooms up in the second half. Like, right? Like, I mean, even like right there could be more. You so had a horse? No, I'm gonna keep killing your horses till I have, like, we keep killing them on resets, you know? Yeah. But once I release 1.0, your horse will just live. You'll just have a living horse that's yours. You can race 25 races with it, and then once it retires after 25 races, you can then at someone that also has a retired horse, and then you two can mate your horses. I'm not even joking. Imagine you had a coin flip on who gets the baby. Can you charge stud fees? I don't care. Can you make glue out of the retired horses? No, but you can kill your horse. With exclamation point, kill horse. Like if you didn't like the one you rolled. I might just get rid of killing your horse though. Aren't I supposed to be watching the dub? The A dub? Yeah, I'm just looking for this portrait. Ooh. I think Kenny Omega goes heel tonight, chat. Or maybe that one up there. Maybe that one up there. Omega's better as a heel? Every wrestler's better as a heel, dude. There's not one wrestler that's better as a face. Nobody, listen, good guys are boring, bad guys are fucking awesome. They're funny and cool and can break rules and do things. Good guys are boring. Good guys are made for the families and the kids and the merch. You know what? I take it back. Bailey is better as a face than a heel.
Used my prime sub just for poo.
Cena was an awful heel? Actually, I didn't think Cena was a bad heel. I just think they didn't do anything with it. I think the storyline they wrote around Cena's heel was bad. It all revolved around Travis Scott and The Rock, and neither one of them existed. Yeah, I actually thought Cena as an actual heel, pretty good. And I wish they wouldn't have gotten rid of the Cena heel run, because I've seen this, right? I've seen this. I only needed one more month of this. Yeah, I thought Cena's heel run was fine. I tell you right now, I was at WrestleMania last year when Cena beat Cody, and I don't know, we were into it. We were definitely into it, right up until Travis Scott walked out. Once Travis Scott walked out, we were all like, you're not The Rock. Shit. Oh, I think Cody's so lame. Talk about a guy that's way better as a heel. Is it there? Oh, I think heal's got to be way more fun, man. It's got to. I would imagine it's way more. I mean, you have way less rules, I think, just in general, you know? You know where? I mean, I thought I hit it. I thought that was going to be it, too. I also thought that would be it, but it was not. Yeah, not everyone can be a heal. You gotta have someone to fight a heal, you know? What the fuck? What is happening? I complete. What the hell is going on? It's open in Windows Explorer. Where is it open? I'm trying to get another horse game, chat. Sorry, I'm trying to get a final horse game here. We're gonna see if we can break it. All right, let's see if we can break it. While I look, see if we can find this. Not up yet, not up yet. All right, join. Join away. Join away. Here, for all of you that have never seen it, here, I'll show you what it looks like, essentially. So you take someone that's in the lobby, and then it makes them they're the race name. So like the Kentucky Derby, it's the Oregon Trail Sprint right now. So the Oregon Trail is the person to pick. It gives each race a random amount of money, worth a random amount of money, 10,500 or 7,500, right? And then it splits that up to everybody. It lines up 10 horses here. It'll say their stats, what they are. Like a stretch runner means they're gonna come from behind. A front runner means they're gonna start, try to start in front. What type of track they like. What their favorite is, right? What their favorite is. Gotta delete that one and return points. And theoretically a bet should go out, and then you should be able to do it, and then they race, right? And then they race, and then after the race they'll acquire points, and then you climb the leaderboard. So we have a monthly leaderboard and an all-time leaderboard. So we'll have a leaderboard for like the horse that's the horse of the month, a leaderboard for the horse that's the like the greatest horse of all time, right? And you can only run 25 races with your horse before it has to retire. So your horse can only get so good, so big, so whatever, so it has to retire. And then you retire your horse. You can mate it with someone else's horse, and what mating with someone else's horse does is it gives your initial horse probably a little bit of a chance for a stat boost from one of his parents, and it also gives the mated horse a chance to be a higher level skin, right? So we have levels of skin. Common are pretty much just garbage animals, all the way up to legendary, which are like funny ass, like video game characters with really good animation. And that's the basic idea of it. Oh, cool. I've got the frames. Oh, I've got the frames. We're gonna try and let it run for a little bit until I can see if it's fixed, and then once it's fixed, I'll go back to adding dumb shit. Oh, that gave me a queue. Okay, there's 69 of you in the queue. Cool. That did work. No skipping? No, this isn't 1.0 yet. It is not 1.0 yet. Hold your points. Yeah. Oh yeah, I must have sealed the leak, huh? Is it in the very last room? It did have a small hiccup right there. It did have a small hitch right there for a second. Yes. What's your horse doing? I don't know, probably being a lazy ass. There are many different hiccups. Ugh. I've learned my lesson, chat. Learned my lesson. It's not up there, is it? Not up there, right? If you're in a race, you have to re-enter. If you didn't run a race, you don't have to re-enter the queue. I don't... Huh? What do you mean, huh? I just explained it, Oombi. I'm not gonna explain it again, okay? Pay attention to my words, all right? This is your punishment. The races are all named after random chatters. Yeah, what are you huhing? Oh, I'm banning you too. I kind of want to try the end. You've seen this level? I know, I'm looking for the portrait. 'Cause I want to let the horses run. Tiny piece of chain link fence? Where? I mean, I will say the portraits tend to have something. I already beat the level. Yeah, I already beat the level. I'm searching for... Oh, that's in case you throw your thing into it. It kills the 1-up. It kills items. The only thing I can think of is in here, throwing the mushroom higher up right here. Behind it, that like going underneath it, I kind of thought about that too. Going underneath that end, like just riding underneath that end and trying to throw it past it, but it looks like it doesn't look like I can go much further. Like it just looks like it's just that wall. And I think that's there. I think it's built that way just because it would look awkward if it like ran up on the end. But this one right here, I feel like we could. Never mind, I didn't throw it upwards at all. Fuck. Yes, please abuse the horse racing commands. It could just be in any of these gaps, you know? Yeah, it could be any of these gaps. Does this door take me to the final room? Oh, it does. Okay. It might be in the first half. It just makes more sense because I feel like I can go weirder places in this one. Unless it's just one of those like ride the block up. So I feel like it has to be in the second half. I try going under the tape. It's not possible. Yeah, once you break the plane, if you tell me, I will be so angry. Listen, I just want you to break horse game, not. No, I don't think there's anything past that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything past that. I really don't. Maybe something like that, you know? Worth it, worth a try, worth a try. Worth a try. There is a portrait of different players in each level. There's like a secret in every level. So I want to try and find it, but I don't know where it's at.
Sub to Mr._hands.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you, Decatur. 68 months. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's almost nice. It's kind of wild to me that 69's dominance as the #1 meme number came to such an abrupt end this year. I mean, it had a generational run. Still, man, chat, I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. 69 will outlast all other funny numbers. I don't know. I don't think 67's ever going fully away. Yeah, I don't think 67's ever going fully away. 69 does have the benefit of being a legit sex move. Wait, Adam said something to me? What did Adam say? He didn't DM it to me. Does that mean like you have to fall out or leave the screen at a very specific point? Yeah, basically I have to like, so there's like either like a hidden pipe. A lot of them have been hidden pipes. A lot of them are like, you gotta like shell jump up somewhere. Most of them have had kind of like a pretty good hint, on-screen hint for them. Yeah, I rode the first platform up, but I can do it again. I mean, why not? I probably should yell at you like I yelled at the other guy, but I had just done that, so. Or that's a pipe that I'm hitting right now, and I need to just hold up. Doesn't seem like it. Right? Has it ever just been a random pit? No. At least not yet. I haven't found a lot of them yet, to be honest with you. The only ones I found are like the ones that like, it's like plainly obvious. Or there's like a pipe in the wall, like, but that's the thing, it's like usually there's been some sort of indicator. I mean, I guess like right there, I could just try shell jumping, but I feel like I've shell jumped a ton on that. Sometimes, Adam. Sometimes you just find it right away while you're playing. I must be pretty practiced this level by now. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I mean, but that's kind of how I'm honestly, that's going to be a lot of my speedrun practice is just going to be searching for these things. Anyway, so. I've done the kickflip a few times now. Yeah, I didn't get it. Maybe right up there, actually. Oh, fuck. Come on. When I start with a feather? I don't think that would help me, to be honest with you. I think a feather would probably hurt me. It'd be pretty hard to hold on to it. Especially this level where I'm trying to die. I probably don't want a damage boost, right? Still working, chat. Still working. Still working. Wait, did you really fix it, Adam? Have we really fixed it? You would never assume something works? I've been assuming too much. Oh, no. You got a chocobo? Oh, don't worry. I'm killing all the horses after this, so. Was the code haunted? I don't know. I'm gonna need him to send me back the updated project, figure out what everything happened in it. I can go decently far. You can't pick what stat you're sending in. Maybe not. Maybe not. Damn good at missing a shell jump. Dude, it's so hard to miss shell jumps, honestly. Yeah. Fuck. I don't even know where we could look, chat. I feel like it's in the second half. I genuinely feel like it's in the second half of the level. Adam installed his own crypto. Honestly, dude, if he was crypto mining the amount of CPU and GPU that this is taking up, I'll allow it. If it means it's gonna fucking work and not hitch anymore, I will fucking allow it. I will absolutely allow it. You know? I don't want to know where it's at. I didn't even ask a rhetorical question. I don't want to know. Guys, you have to end your career before you can just mate your horse, okay? I thought maybe. No, you're good. You don't need to apologize. Listen, you don't need to apologize. I just like giving chat shit. Fucking Christ. If I was actually mad, I would just ban you. Does mating work? Yeah, but you gotta retire your horse. The other person has to retire the horse. One person has to say at mate. Another person has to accept mate. It was working this morning, at least. I don't know why I did that. One of these. All your horses are the same set. You only have one horse, dude. You can't have more than one. Yeah. Yeah, you can only have one horse. You can have one regular horse and one retired horse. And then once your retired horse mates, it dies. It's map switching again. Hit join, chat. You know what? He might have fixed one thing, but he's caused a completely different one. Adam's caused a completely different issue. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it would stop. Yeah, 81 people in the queue. For sure. I mean, you can see them doing it. What up, J72? Yeah. Throwing it up instead of dropping it there? I don't hate that idea. It's actually one thing I haven't tried. Actually, no, I did try that. How have I been? Everything is really great, except I can't get this stupid horse game to work. Yeah, we tried that one. Yep. Windows R app data. You won't get anything. Zeliot says your horse won't. You'll get a worse horse than you had before. Because you don't have enough wins, and you don't have enough. You don't have enough like races and wins and stats. Your horse will be shitty. Yeah, your horse will be shitty. Windows R percent app data local. Where did horses go? I am setting it to the I had to send it to the I had to send the horse game to the glue factory right now. Shitty horses need love too. No, I've never encountered this. This is a new problem that only I've encountered since I gave it to you, Adam. It would still run races, they just would be slow. It would run races forever. I had at one point where it ran races all day long and didn't hitch. It was one point. It was a magical day. I thought we were good. We weren't. We ended up not being good. You actually feel useful? You guys are useful. Remember when that game worked? I know. Now it's like to the point where it's like, would it just be easier just to start it all fucking over again? Over there. It is over there somewhere, you know? Over somewhere. I feel like I've tried everywhere in the second half. I mean, it really, that's the thing, Wasabi. It really shouldn't be, because it should just be something that's an easy, should be a small, easy fix. But it might be the thing. Might be the thing to do. If so, I probably won't start again until after next week. But I want to fix this one because it works and it has everything I want. Yeah, it's just like I put one thing in and then I'm like, or chat would be like, oh, that's cool. And I put that in and like somewhere I fucked something up. Yeah, somewhere I clearly fucked something up. No. Well, on Monday, I'm sure we'll be testing again. I might log on to my alt account to try to test, but I don't even know if that matters. Yeah. Lame. Anyway, chat, I love y'all. Colts, Chiefs. I got Chiefs. I love y'all. I'm really grateful for everything y'all do for me. I'm really grateful to be a full-time streamer. I don't take that shit lightly at all. I'm really grateful for just like everything I get to do and everything I get to be. So just thank y'all for letting me do this and letting me get to do everything. I just really, really, really appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'm gonna be off tomorrow. I should be off tomorrow. Was there a chance I log on tomorrow simply to help people, or simply to get people to help me play this fucking game? There's a chance, okay? So I'm warning y'all, that could absolutely happen. I'm going to find a raid target. Chat, there's this girl that slid into my Instagram DMs a year ago, and Gina made me follow her.